Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Well, this is just a trailer, but we'll be on to the stream and I'll be live in a bit. Now, this stream today is going to be me trying to get some of these awesome, amazing camos out into my community. So my community go along and do as I'm doing, spread it between all of their friends, and eventually, hopefully, our entire community can be out there having awesome, absolutely amazing camos. So in my stream today, I'm going to be doing just a drop stream. I'm going to be trying to get out these camos to a lot of people. The camos that we have here is like this top 250, top 10, so only 10 players actually got this for last season of ranked play in Warzone. The top 10 players got this camo rewarded. We'll be dropping this camo out for everybody. Also, we have this camo here, which is the number one, top #1, so only one player gets this camo rewarded for reaching for Warzone Season 3. So the current season, the number one player will reward this camo. We're also able to drop this out to people who want this camo as well. And with that said, you will be able to take, if you get these camos, you can strip the camo off the gun, you can go along and save it on your account, and then you're able to use these camos in all modes as well, guys. On top of that, I also have the get 50 guns, the rewarded camo that you get for getting 50 guns to prestige level 250. It is this camo here that you see. It's an ice camo. Personally, I don't think a lot of it and I don't like it very much, but hey, each to their own. Somebody else might really want this, and this will also be available. On top of that, we've also got the Nexus, the ultimate mastery camo on the exotic sniper as well. These are on, it will be on a meta build sniper for the people that want this over an endgame as well. Again, you can pull the camo off it, but also this is set up on the meta setup with explosive ammo on the XR3 for the people that want that, and it will come as an exotic with all the traits working. Same with the MA81, that will also come with the explosive ammo on it and as an exotic, and that has, in my opinion, the best camo on it. So today's stream is going to be pretty much me just going in and dropping some guns for my community, for the people that want to get hold of this, because it's really easy and we might as well make the most of this glitch while we can. They're going to end up patching this eventually, but why not go out there and spread the love while we can? So with that said, smash that like button on the stream and I'll catch you guys when I'm live over at the stream. Keep being awesome and I'll see you guys there. B-Man. Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Now you guys have seen the intro, so you guys know what today's stream is all about. It's all about getting you guys these awesome camos over here. So with that said, you guys know the deal. Get down there, start putting in your gamer tags and stuff like that, and well, let's just get in. No muck arounds, let's get in and do it. But first, actually, might be a slight what you call muck around. It's not really a muck around, but what I want to do is I want to actually show you guys how to go about saving these camos that you're going to be receiving from me and stuff like that. So I've got a little tiny little video I just made up just to explain that for you guys that I'll play here, so that you guys will be able to see what to do with these weapons, because like this weapon here, I'll just explain it. You guys will get this weapon and you won't be able to just go to the gunsmith when you receive it. On some of these weapons it'll come up like this. So if you do receive it like that, what you can do is you can actually have a gun next to it that's the same. So like I have this one that I do, that's a blueprint that I own. Then I can use that to bring up the gunsmith and go over to that other weapon, and then I can access the gunsmith. So if you encounter that sort of stuff, just know that's what you can do for that. Also, if you receive a camo on a blueprint that you don't own, I've got a little clip here that'll just show you guys how to go about pulling that camo off that and saving it, so then you can go along and share your camo. So let's go along and we'll just start the stream off with that. So if anybody during the stream wonders, I can just tell them to go back to the start of the stream. So here's this part. Okay guys, for you guys, this is just to show the stream what to do. So we're going to show you guys what's happening. What I will do is I will go along, and this is how I'll drop my camos out, and you will see that after I've done this, my gun with the camo on it will just drop on the ground. All that you need to do is pick that gun up and go along and exfil holding that gun as your primary weapon. Then what you will see is you will get back, and this is your screen here, you will have it like this in your loadout. Then what you want to do, if you want to actually save save it and you don't own the blueprint of this gun, this is how you will go about saving the camo off this weapon. As you see, this profile does not own that blueprint and does not have that gun unlocked. So we're going to show you how we go about pulling the camo off and still saving that on this profile so we can use that camo in other modes. To do that, we go along and do the broken account camo glitch right here. So as you see, you just choose any one of your guns. You say create new on it, then you duplicate it, then you duplicate the duplicate, the third copy you equipped into your endgame class. You then delete all 3 of those copies of guns that you just created. You go back to the one you just equipped, the third copy that you had equipped. You go along, you edit it, and then you go back and you duplicate it, creating the broken account. I've got a proper guide on that. I'm just giving you a brief here because we just want to get that out the way. Go and break the account. Once you've got the broken account, you come back to the gun you're trying to pull the camo off and you edit it. Once you've edited, what that does is that pulls whatever is on that gun as the stuff that applies to the next gun you say create new to. So now when we say create new, we'll be pulling that camo off that gun. Now we need to go across to another operator, that's operator 0, combat rating 0. We need to start looking for a match, then we need to go along, and while it's looking for a match, we need to go along and equip the gun via the create new option and make a simple change to it. Then we load into game. Now, this part here, sorry, I had to make it really fast. I've got a proper guide on this, so this is just the brief. If you haven't actually watched my videos, go and watch them, but the people that actually know how to do these glitches, this will just click with them and they'll understand what to doing. So you'll load in and you'll just have to shoot your gun and then you load it and then you leave match. As you'll see, the gun didn't load in on that game. But then once you leave out of the game, if you were on a CR0 operator, the gun will then be sitting in your class. And at that point, you will actually already have that gun saved. You can actually close app and everything, and the gun is saved permanently. You've just saved that camo. Simple as, easy as. That'll make way more sense in the stream, but this was just a quick briefing for the stream. Simple as, easy as, guys. Make sure you smash that like button on the stream for me as well, as that helps me out and helps you guys out as well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, that just completes that, so you guys understand a bit on all of that stuff. Now, with that out of the way, I've just tried to add a couple of you people putting your names in, and clearly you must be putting them wrong. So I'm only going to attempt your name once, and then I'm going to go on to the next one. So if you want to increase your chances of actually getting something, make sure you type it exactly as I need to type it, because 2 people, Wolf and Why So Sensitive, both of you, I just typed yours in exactly as you typed it and it didn't work. Also, I'll show you guys the camos that I've got. There you go, accept that one. Camo. The camos that we're going to be offering, is this here, which is, in my opinion, the better one, best one. That's the Season 2 top 10, top 250, top 10. I like that one the most. Then we've got the Season 3, current season, Warzone, top 250, number 1. So only the number 1 player. Then we have Nexus Sniper with the meta build. And then we have the Prestige 50 weapons to max prestige camo, which in my opinion sucks, but hey, each to their own. Better just there. Cano, you got in. What one are you after, Cucano? What one are you after? When you guys put your Activisions in, put your full Activision, hashtag the entire thing. If you don't have spaces, don't put spaces. If you have a space, put a space. And put the camos that you want out of those 4 that I just showed. First one and second one. No, you only get 1. Because you're not getting 2. There's not 2 in the thing. And first and second really doesn't tell me what one. M8. Number 1. This is hashtag 1. This is Nexus. This is Ice. And that's hashtag 10. M8. Sweet. My opinion, that's the best one. All you need to do is pick it up. When you, just like the thing said, pick it up when I drop it. And go on exfil, holding it as your primary weapon. Yes. I think other people in the chat are also going to be doing this too, so keep an eye out in the chat. Arrow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I have hashtag 10 camo already. Just need hashtag 1. 10's better in my opinion. 1's not really that good. Brett Fox Soul. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. Doing a lazy beer while handing out camos. Good day. We will just go here.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the
The camo, it's, in my opinion, one of the best.
Taking fire. Accessing door locks.
Grab that weapon. Go grab it, it's right there. It's fully explosive and everything. Use that to kill them all. There you go. Go explore with that. Have fun. GG. Let's go, guys. Simple as. Easy as. You had better hope that your name hasn't space in it, bro, or was you just wasted your chance putting a space in your name? Oh, fuck, no. You fucked your whole name up. I ain't putting that in. Can't even put that in. Oh, sucks to have stupid names there. What the fuck? Who the hell does that? Sorry, what? 6-4. I fucked that up. Four. 3, 6, 5, 1. 6, 4, 6, 3. Oh, 6, 4, 6, 3, 6, 5, 1. Let's go. Accept that. And Grim, put the what one you're after. Put what weapon you're after. And accept the friend request. Is it you lagging or is it just the game being silly because you ain't here? What was the thing I added? Sorry, this person didn't add. Accept Grim. There. There we go. Random. It took forever. Who was that? That was... That's scrolling too much. I can't even see where it was. Damien Grim. What weapon were we after? M8. Okay, we got the M8. Sweet. Sweet. Let's do this. What's everyone's favorite camo? All out. Like all time in the current game right now. A way for me to take blueprints camo. Controller 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't still work. That's just not as ideal anymore because you have to log into the other account to dupe to it. Whereas this, you don't even have to log into other people's account to dupe to them. Apparently Nexus, but have the skill to grind on multiplayer. Nexus unlocked. Holy shit. What's that camo? What one? Oh, Nexus, yeah. Get Nexus for unlocking every mastery camo. So all of them in one in each mode.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, why does it keep putting me... Oh, I hate this fucking developers, bro. Literally changed all my classes to have super jump just before the stream. And it's back to having grapples. Like, what?
You're in.
I'm just gonna kill this quickly so it's done.
Planning any more ops? HBT kill confirmed.
Under fire. Incoming frag.
Simple as. Easy as. Let's go. Nah. Ness, what are you after? Accept that. What are you after? What one are you after? Ario. Get you in next. What are you after? Nah. Warzone doesn't say shit. Come on, guys. At least, like, help yourself a bit. You want Warzone. The fuck? You didn't get notified. Oh, next. I don't know. Can't resend them, so that's a broken ass game. 194335. Except that one. A real. There's no requirement on your operator for getting anything from me. You just pick it up and exfil. Requirements are only if you're trying to do other stuff with the stuff later on. All that this requires is that you pick up the weapon and you go exfil holding it. There is no requirements. Was that person? There we go. We got you. Right. Let's go. And you want the Nexus sniper. Does the blueprint pulling still work? Yes, everything still works.
Yes.
Level 0 setup. You'll have dropping stuff on level 0. Level 0 is just for equipping. Ultimately, you want it on above level 10 if you're trying to drop it. If you've got it on a level 0, then other people have to be able to drop the weapon on the weapon. But if you've got it on a plus over level 10, like I have on these, you can do everything. And all they have to do is just pick it up and exfil. I want to know how you can use camo in multiplayer. I assume you don't watch any of my videos if you're asking that. Most of the videos that show how to acquire it show how to use it. I can quickly go over and show how to use them, though. Not hard. Why not? I'll show that next. Very easy and simple. But if you don't have all those attachments to the gun unlocked, doesn't matter. You get to use it with all the attachments regardless.
There's a guild command center nearby.
Works for you.
Out and kill the commander.
It comes with the explosive, so this sniper here comes with the explosive working and everything. Exotic explosive meta build working as is. Just like as if you went and found a weapon off a box, how you get it, everything works. You don't need the attachments unlocked.
Kill confirmed.
And if you follow all my videos, you'll be able to pull the camo off it very easy, or just follow what I showed at the start of the stream. You'll have to make it a loadout gun. I've got my videos show how to do all of that stuff too. I haven't got any recent videos that specialize just in blueprint pulling in the current season, but you can go back and look at my old videos that covered it in previous seasons. Any season, pretty much it's the same. Blueprint pulling hasn't changed, so I covered it heavily in one of the seasons, and pretty much it's the same thing. So if you just type into YouTube, search blueprint pulling or something, and look up my videos that come up on you'll pretty much find something. I'll quickly run over using the camos and other modes. I guess might as well. That's very simple to do. First, we might as well just break the account over here. So I'll just grab a random operator.
Looks like someone brought a tank to a gunfight.
Everything's got a price.
Okay, so we got this right. We'll just break the account over here. So we'll just say create new and create that. Go along, boom, duplicate it. Duplicated that duplicate, creating a third one. Equip that into in-game loadout, right? Then after that, we go back and we delete all three. Right, then we go back to that, edit it by putting an optic on it. Come back in and duplicate, right? Come over to multiplayer. Have a sip on the beer. Come over to weapons. Game bugs out. Back out. Don't know why the game's silly like that. Come over. Reduplicate this. If it creates more like this, delete them all. It's straight back into in-game. Remove the optic, add it back on. Then you go to duplicate this and it won't duplicate more of it. See? A secondary broken account. And this one lasts when you go back over to multiplayer. So then we get into multiplayer, it does that weird bug out, we come back in, come over to here, we duplicate that, and as you see, we've now got the broken account glitch over in multiplayer. Simple as, easy as. Now we could go along and we could spread the camo over, get it off whatever we've got. Say we want this awesome camo, that's a really nice looking camo over here in the multiplayer as well, guys. This camo. It's just really nice over here. It's one of my new freshly favorite cameras, to be honest with you. We've got this or this, but what we'll do is we'll just show you guys this camo here, I guess. So we'll say duplicate on that. Then we'll come over to, and we'll put it on this. Why not, eh? We'll check it. That's a nice blueprint. Let's throw it onto this. So we'll put it onto this. Boom, right? We've got a nice camo there. We'll just delete this one, duplicate that so it stays on that. Then we might do a secondary gun for another cool blueprint, just to have a look at it for you guys, just for the stream. What do you want to see it on? This? Man, that looks cool on that too. Not going to worry about keeping those. We'll just go and use them, look. Then we'll come into here. Boom. Nuketown, right? Now, what I was looking into, I want to actually look into that. See how we got perk greed? We could run perk greed possibly with with gunfighter wildcard weapons. I was just messing around with it yesterday. I was just, when I was bored, I was over here messing around with stuff. But as you guys see, I'm heavily focused over in in-game with the fact that the most value to you guys is me over in in-game figuring out these dupes and that stuff. But now that that's done, like we've got that figured out, I'm able to get over here and run other ideas. I was messing with it yesterday. I'll show you guys what I mean, actually. Where's a gunfighter wildcard and cut weapon? This. Boom. Okay. Let's just test this idea. Really? Should we go, wait. I just want to test something else. I'll just delete this. While I've got the idea on me, I'll just run this test quickly. I just want to put the camo onto this. Boom, cool. Okay, we've got the camo on that now. Back that out of there now. Then I can make that. I just want to mess around with some stuff. Okay. Can you drop Nexus rank camo? Yeah, I can. Those are camos I'm dropping. Robert, welcome to stream, my friend. How you doing? You can also break at an MP via gunfighter. Oh yeah, that might work. Okay. I'm going to be showing multiple things in this game too. I was just setting up for multiple things. We'll start off with showing how to actually run these camos. And then I'll mess with the other stuff I was just testing. I might just shoot over after this and show you guys off in Warzone too. So, I just want to test this out. See this? If I go like this, I'm not going to run the actual camo this time. I'm just going to test something else here. If I equip this, right?
Securing B. Leads ours. Stay on task. Bravo is ours.
Well, let me go to the other gun.
Losing Bravo.
Was curious whether that would let me run Overkill, but with the 8 attachment gunfighter card weapon. See? Is this still got 8 attachments? Because we're on overkill, eh?
Enemy UAV detected.
Is that working? It's not listing the attachments. I just had an idea. Because in the class, we're not running the gunfighter gun. So we're messing with it. This is just something I thought of yesterday, and I just didn't get around testing it, but, you know, with me. Eventually, I get into a mode and I'll test something. But yeah, so you guys might see me come up with proper, more invested videos on that stuff. I guess we'll have to mess around with that stuff. That was just an idea, and it looks like it might be working, so I'll look into that more. That was just a live, hey, we'll test that out while I'm live idea. Now let's go and show you guys how to use the camo. To use the camo, just go along and equip it in the class. Don't select the class, go across to the class next to it and back out. And after you do that, that class will just work for the rest of the game. Absolutely awesome. 51 watching and lights not having up. Nah, yeah, but you got to realize a lot of people, I've noticed from my analytics, a lot of people are watching on devices that aren't natural to go and hit a like button on. They're watching on TVs and stuff like that. They're not even, you know. So I understand the like button not getting pushed now that I see my analytics. Too many people are just sitting back on their TV watching. So yeah, this is how you'll use the camos over death and everything. Now, let's show you guys while I'm here. Let's show you guys how to use it to pull. So, well, I don't know, we'll start with this thing, eh? I don't know, we'll see what this can pull. So we'll start with this, right? So we go along and we select the class we're starting with. This one here, right? I'll respawn for you, and we'll show you this. So we got this camo, right? Oh, I mean that. Then we swap to a gun that has a camo that would wipe. So any of your dupes, now that you guys all know how to get dupes, just go and swap to a weapon, right? This one's the #1 camo on that gun, right? Then when it's not got that gun in your hands, it's got the original weapon that you had. Oh, that's that Prestige 50 camo. Then you can go to any other gun and it will pull a blueprint of that gun. Let's see what we'll pull of this weapon. Do I have the base? Oh, I don't really have stuff set up to be able to explain this to you guys very cleanly. I don't know what's on these. These might have camos on them. If I swap to that, we'll just see. I might have other camos on these guns, guys. I don't know what's set up. But as you see, I pull a blueprint. Right? Now, even if I was to select a blueprint, it wouldn't pull that blueprint. It would change it. So that blueprint would not be that blueprint. It would just pull a blueprint over that blueprint. You can... This gets real complicated and technical. Oh, it did. It did pull that blueprint in this case, but it can. And it could alter that blueprint and all sorts. Blueprint pulling is just crazy, guys. Now, if I like the blueprint and that I wanted, then I'd just go along... Oh, heck, I can't show you in this class. I don't know. Let me know if you guys need me to redo a tutorial on blueprint pulling and a bit more in depth and stuff like that. Because like this here, right? This is a blueprint that I pulled in a previous stream tutorialing you guys, like. So how we're pulling blueprints, they actually last over and over. So I can just select that class and that'll just work from a previous thing. Oh, no, it's not, because I went and messed with it. So I've been and messed with it. I think with this one here, I went along and run it with other camos or something. I don't know. But see, that was a pulled blueprint. So we can use that class, I think. So, I don't know. We're getting a bit sidetracked with this, so I think this one's going to require a full-on re-tutorials for you guys with this. This is really deep and technical, trying to control what you pull and everything like that. And if you know what you're doing, you can use one blueprint to pull. I might as well show you. Why not? Another game. Who cares? I'm live. I've got hours. Okay. So we're going to show you. Look, I'll set this up to show you guys. See, we got this gun here, right? Boom. Right? That's that gun. Now, we're just going to swap this to gunfighter just to remove any variables. So this is sweet. Right? So that gun there. Right? Then we're going to put that exact same gun. Come over. Duplicate it. Exact same build. Right? Into here. But this one, we're going to add an optic. right? Then we'll go over here. We'll go to this one. Duplicate it. Sorry, we're going to delete that one. We're duplicating the original, so it's the same every time. Duplicate it. Equipped it. And this time we're going to add 2 attachments. Oh, this one doesn't have gunfighter. Hang on. Two attachments, right? Does this have gunfighter? Gunfighter. So we've got 1, 2, and we might as well go right up to 4. Duplicate. Equipped. 1, 2, 3. Right? And this one has so many more. Why did it go over there? Fuck this game. Sometimes it's confusing. We've got original 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. So there we have there, right? So we've used the same blueprint and everything. And over here, we're going to go along and we're going to actually put it on to the exact same blueprint every time. So we've got this here. We're going to go in and we're going to wipe this, right? So that's just the base MK35R, right? With nothing else on it. Let's go in game. I pulled the Robocop MXR before it was out in minutes. Came half the gun. A lot of the mastercrafts with those a lot of the mastercrafts you can actually pull and they won't have, and the mastercrafts elements will not show. So those parts of the mastercraft will show invisible, but there's other ways you can actually do that in the menu too. I'll show you guys next if you want. You can just use the broken account to do that. We might be able to actually do, I might be able to do that for you guys and drop you guys a broken invisible barrel MX in endgame. So we got this, right? We start with this one. What class are we on? Let's go to class 1, right? The original one. We go to this. We swap to the gun that has a camo on it that would wipe. It comes back. Then we go in and we equipped our base weapon, right? And we get this, right? Then we can go along and we can put up to 4 attachments on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And we still have this blueprint. Once we put another attachment on this, it wipes it. Boom. Now it goes to this. Right? But we still keep the look of all the attachments, just the receiver, if you understand that from old CODs. The receiver. We lose the skin on the receiver, right? Now that's that. Now let's go to custom 2. Now we're only able to put 4 on this one before we've done it. This one has an extra attachment on this build. So now we come across. We equipped our one that would wipe. Then we go back and we equip the original gun, right? Oops. But as you see, it's got more than 4. I fucked that up because this shouldn't have all the attachments on it anymore. So never mind that. We'll go to the other class, 3, right? Then this one here, but as you see, it didn't even pull a blueprint. It doesn't matter that we fucked it up. Watch this one. Come over here. We come to here. We select the one that would wipe. And watch, because we've changed the attachments on the blueprints, it's pulling a different blueprint, so it's not going to hit the same blueprint. So then when we come to here and we hit this, it's not pulling the same blueprints. We've started with the same shotgun. The only difference between this one and this one was that this had an extra 2 more attachments added onto it, right? So the blueprint pulling gets quite complicated, right? So then we've got this one here, and we can start with this one. We can come to here. So this is where it gets really hard and complicated for me to explain the stuff to you guys that want a 15-minute video, right? This is not a 15-minute video type of glitch. It's just is what it is. Then we've got here, right? Then we come in, and it doesn't pull the blueprint, right? But if we have to add attachments to this, we'd still be pulling blueprints on attachments. It's just not hitting the same blueprint as the other one was for the receiver. So these are hitting a receiver blueprint that's just not there. And it's just, well, it's hard to explain unless you've got the full-on profile, fully deeply set up to really show stuff properly and everything. So as you see here, we've still pulled a cool-looking barrel onto this off probably an unreleased blueprint or something like that. It's got the mag off a blueprint and stuff like that, but we're missing the receiver's skin because it's pulling a variant that we don't have access to yet, right? So eventually, this could turn into a really cool blueprint in a future season, but right now it doesn't exist in the game, so it's just the base gun, and it's a lot of stuff like that. And when you have a gun that you actually like and want, then after you've pulled it and everything and it's working, you just swap back to the weapon with the camo before you exit out and leave, right? And then when we get back to the menu, but none of these were in that were the right ones because obviously we edited them to the point where they weren't actually the blueprint. The receiver was gone. But then you'll get back and it will look like this, right? And if it looks like that, you can just go along and you can alter it with another one that would wipe. Any one of these camos will wipe. Put that in there, go out, and it goes back to the original one, right? And then we've got the cool Mastercraft blueprint that we pulled. Then what you can do is, right now it's not because we altered it right out of it and we messed it all up. But if you go and watch the actual tutorials that show, they'll explain it a lot more. But yeah, this stuff here kind of just requires a full-on, proper invested tutorial. So nothing really changes with this. If you guys want to go and really watch an old tutorial on it, it's all there. I do have on my channel old tutorials from previous seasons where I cover all of this and go over it all. So I have covered it all in the past, and it still all just works the same. I'll quickly just show you guys how to use it over here in Warzone, and then we'll get back to drops. So we have our XR3. I don't know, just a random build, whatever. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I don't know, fool. Does the game not understand? I never have fool. Joseph Shelton. Welcome to stream, my friend. How you doing? Wonder if we should do some glitch fracture carries too. Do anyone need that done? Glitch fracture. Alright, we're getting back soon. This is really simple, really easy as well. Pretty much just the same as multiplayer. You equip the gun into the class before you select the class. You don't select the class, you go across to your default loadouts and back out of your loadouts. And then you can go back in and select the class, whether you're on a loadout or not. So we can go along, we're going to equip the gun, go across to default, and back out. And that's just that simple. And on the next class, we could do it on another class, and it just works all game long. Simple as, easy as.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I need a link for the carrying mission. Drop down and show you guys the loadout. If you didn't know, this is how you get an instant loadout and resurgence. This house right here. Boom. On bottom level of it has a guaranteed $8,000 bag. You just drop here, grab the bag, and you got yourself a loadout off the bat.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Man, why is there like literally self-revives everywhere?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest.
And you want to grab it? Just grab it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Get another one in a second. I'll show you guys the second one.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way.
And we got a loadout drop. Say, I know we'll get rid of this so you guys can see. This. Here, we wanted to put it in. On the drop. Then after putting it in, go across the default, back out, and then go in and grab it. And you just get it. Simple as. And we could just get them out of our loadouts and stuff like that too. You don't have to. That's just if you wanted 2 guns over 2 different loadouts, you would do 2 separate loadouts and you would grab 2 guns, right? And then you would have 2 of your weapons and stuff like that. Simple as. Easy as. And once you set it up once to grab it, you can just keep grabbing it. You don't have to do anything funny to be able to grab it a second time and stuff like that.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
That's how to use them. Simple as. Easy as. And set them as zombie builds over them and zombies. Now let's get back to it, mate.
Legacy means nothing if it dies with you.
Okay, what are we up to? Gunny. I think Gunny is on the friends list already. You might be lucky. Nope. Oh, yep. Nope, nah. The game don't want you. You just pushed your way. You'll go. What are you after, though? Wait, what are you after? Nexus. Not and. I'm only dropping one gun. What one do you want me to load in with? Nexus. Simple as, easy as. Anyone got any cool jokes to throw up in the chat for everyone to have a laugh? Camo, was that on the mate? Hashtag 10. Season 2's Warzone rank play. Top 10 Camo. Anyone can join if they're lucky enough. I can only do one player at a time. Anyone want to hear a pizza joke? Not gonna twim. Not gonna tell you because it's pretty cheesy.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and to the commander.
If it ain't cheesy, it ain't please me. What's the pizza joke? We can't tell you. It's too cheesy.
Accessing door locks. You're in.
At work, kids tell me I'm from the 1900s. My best one did have them guess what a VHS was called. They told me a disco ball. Why so serious? Except that. Crispy, my two characters I need carry are 0 CR. Is that cool? Yeah, it should be fine. Crispy's fine with that. Got you. He's running my meta class, it don't matter. Why so sensitive? Nexus. Oh, what am I up to? Wait for him to actually join. Oh, you're lucky I need to go to the toilet. What? Is he still not in? Bro, I so typed that wrong. Tip that. OG mods. Morning, my friend. Welcome to stream. I used a space the first time. What was that for? A wolf. You might want to double check that because I ignored your space in it and it was wrong. Pretty sure. I just typed in Julius. Nobody, Julius. And you want that, in my opinion, ugly camo.
We'll unlock another tier of human potential.
You want this thing, eh? Cold snap. I don't like it, but each to their own. Simple as. Easy as. I think... Do we... Yeah, I didn't have that earlier. That's why I said how I said there was two. Wonder whether we rotate in some glitch fracture carries with this stream. It might make the stream a bit more entertaining to watch for people too. So maybe we do some glitch fracture carries, then a couple drops, then glitch fracture carries, then some drops, etc. What's you guys' opinions on that?
Objective sighted.
It looks similar to Rainbow Seas. Here's what it looks like, guys. It's like they went for it being like, I don't know, some sort of ice. So it's like solid ice. So the ones that I don't know about it, that's the reward for getting 50 guns to max level prestige master level 250. After you get 50 guns, you can unlock this camo. I guess if the lighting's right, it looks alright, eh? But nah, it's not in the same level as the other camos. Blue exotic camo is better than that, yeah. I mean, it's kind of just the same as the exotic camo, eh? It's just a blue exotic camo made see-through almost. What were you after? Well, I think it was M8, but I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. Nexus. What? Hmm.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. Accessing doors. You're in.
Garface, if you don't have a space in your name, don't put a space in your name. Only put a space in your name if you actually have a space in your name. Yeah. Want some? Yeah, that's some. Like it? Can't have the beer. What were we waiting for? Scarface. You accept? No? I've been blind. Happened. I guess it's not working. Next person. I don't know. Who didn't accept it? Tube. 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 3 0 3 8 4. Cube. Sent. Accept that one. What are we getting? Cube. What was the other one that was? Did they end up accepting it or what happened? They don't look like it. I see Scarface or Cube. Who do we see? First one we see is the one that gets in. We don't see either, buddy. What are you guys doing? Making this harder than it needs to be. Bruh, how hard is it to accept a friend request? Oh, well. That Cube guy is silly because he's still typing his name in the chat. So he's out. Go on to the next one. Wait, the game's bugging out. Are we having that problem that I had in the other stream, guys? It's not you guys. I didn't just realize then. It's not sending the fucking requests, bro. It's just this broken ass game. We can't add people anymore. Like literally, I'm clicking on your things and it's just ignoring it and backing out of it. Like, what the fuck is it up to? This game, bro. If it's not broken on one thing, it's something else. It's so flippin' stupid. At this point, these are Z level developing studio, not A. Like bottom of the bottom. They're the worst. They're the bottom of the barrel for developing, game developing. This one. Now it either sends it when I click this, otherwise it's GG. So, okay. Lucky. There you go. You got in. This game, guys, it does my head in sometimes. But we try and make lemonade out of these lemons. Sorry guys, I'm trying to multitask, having a munch while I'm at it. What's this person after? Joseph, that's the problem with them adding too many skill tracks and RNG only selecting 2 out of the whole set. They need some sort of like bad luck protection, so that if it suggests something to you and you reject it 4 times, it doesn't keep suggesting it to you or something. Bruh. Donald sucks. Didn't even stack the burger properly or anything. Man. That is so bad. Ugh. We have burger fuel here. And burger fuel makes like the best burgers ever. Like in the world. Then we've got McDonald's. Sometimes we get McDonald's, man. I don't even want to touch the burger. I'd rather eat nothing than eat a McDonald's. Only time I'll eat a McDonald's burger. When you're on a piss. Bruh. This sucks. Where are we going to get a weapon drop? We have to go all the way over here, bro.
Objective sighted.
What?
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Might be lucky there.
Guild has charger stations nearby. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they land secure. We'll put it to good use.
We gotta head over there.
Objective sighted.
I think yeah, zones.
Showed you sent me a quest on live, but I didn't get it in game. That's weird. I think the game was bugging out too. At that point, I had to restart my game because it wasn't. Yeah. That's just this game, guys. We know it.
There's a guild shipping container. Get to it before they do. There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Rhino in area. Well done. Container secured.
Bruh. There's one there, but oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, Brad and Bruce, you got no chance. Sorry. Go change your Activision. I can't even. I'd have an aneurysm and a brain fucking. I'd go crazy trying to read your Activision. You got too many lines in it. I wouldn't know how many fucking what. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna attempt to type yours. Give me a headache just trying to read it. People with difficult Activisions to read and stuff, I just choose easier ones. So how easy it is for me to type out your Activision. If you've got a hard one and you're next to somebody else who has an easy one, I can guarantee you I'll choose an easy one. Right. Bonjour. Type what weapon you're after too. Even you saying that, Braden, is still confusing. See, that's what I mean. You just got a difficult. You literally just have a difficult gamer tag, and when people have difficult gamer tags, I just don't. I just go for the non-difficult. Like, I didn't even know whether you're saying it's lowercase L times 5, whether it's uppercase I times 5, whether it's what. I don't even know what that line is. That's the other side of it. That's where your gamer tag's just difficult in multiple ways. Difficult to read because of the amount, because it's just lines next to each other. And then to tell what that actual line is, what digit that is as well. Who did I just add? Bozo. What? Why is he not accepted? Come on, guys, you guys can make this way easier for me. Or is this the game messing out again and it didn't send it and I didn't notice? Man, this is going to get annoying if the game's going to not send shit when I'm trying to send it. Because I really can't be fucked having to retype gamer tags out constantly. That's the most annoying part about it. That's sent. Accept that. Accept that. Well, what's going on? Why is no one accepting this shit? I know it's sending, so what's the deal? Because this is just going to get annoying if I'm constantly sending out invites and nothing's going anywhere. Didn't get it. Well, what's your end out? Because we've seen on my end it sent it. I mean, if it's going to be behaving like this, I don't know what to do at that end. We might as well just give up. That's multiple people I've sent invites to now. Oh, we'll just do off the people that are already on the list, I guess. It's easier. Starface, I already added you. So if you haven't accepted that, then you're in limbo box. I'm waiting for you to see your name come up on my friends list. Nah, Grim. I learnt from the other stream, party codes are a disaster when you got a stream of heaps of people watching. I show a party code, I can't even load into a match. People just non-stop keep fucking joining. And it doesn't even allow you to load in, it keeps kicking you out of loading for matches. Saying party size changed and shit. Disaster. That's why I have to do it this way to control one at a time. Yeah. And I mean, the stream's kind of, the chat on the stream is chill too, because people have to actually be subscribed. Only the subscribers for so long are able to type into the chat. So the people that are encountering the stream for the first time aren't even able to fill up the chat right now. But if we were to open the party, it would just be open to like 37 people trying to join instantly. Or well, half of them, looks so. It's half the reason why the chat's on the subscriber only, just to calm the chat down a little bit. Because it keeps it more to people, because I think it's on like you have to be subscribed for 20 minutes. So non-normals to the channel are less likely to be joining in at this point.
You're in.
Make size 2 people only. That's an idea I never even thought of. I honestly never thought about that. That's actually an idea. I guess that could kind of work. What are we doing? I'm getting too distracted. I just need to drop this gun and get out of here. And around shooting things. That could be comical. That way you don't get to choose the gun you're dropping either, though, because the people that are getting in the lobby will just be a random, and it's not the person that actually told me what gun they're after and stuff like that. That could get messy like that. You might end up getting in the lobby, but you don't even need the gun I'm dropping because, you know, I think that's a bit too messy. And next minute, the same person just keeps spam getting in. Nah, we're not doing it that way. That's way too messy. What is this person getting? Be like this here. I can actually see what that is that I'm taking in. Unless they're idiots. Why did you type M15? Bro, help yourself. That's not a camo. What the fuck is that? That's a gun. What? The ice camo. Sweet. Not hashtag one. Crack up that absolutely nobody's asked for that, eh? And that is the one camo that only one player in rank play gets rewarded. But it's not even worth getting. Notice nobody asked for that one. Ice camo. This one. Like, how did you get the request to pop up? Restart your whole console, your whole entire device, whatever you're on, maybe. No, don't stress too much, guys. I got a few more hours left of the stream. Hey, Jobby. Morning. Morning? Gosh, you're over on the opposite side of the world. 7:20 p.m. here. Okay, where are we at? Well, this guy's finally accepted. What was this person after? What was this person after? Right. The mate. He's after a mate. How many y'all need? What's it for? Finally, I got my purple exotic school on my own. Oh, exotic skin. Nice. Okay, Crispy. Do you want me to jump in and help carry through that glitch on the next game? I'll just drop this and then I can do it and I can run you guys through it if you want. It's it's
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander. HVT kill confirmed.
Sabria, no, I won't explain it. It's already been explained at the start of the stream. So if you want it explained, go back to the very start of the stream and watch the first 5 minutes of the stream where I actually explained everything. But yeah, it's just whoever gets in gets lucky to get in. So who's in? Brayden, did you say that you were already on the friends list? That doesn't help. You need to actually see your game tag if it's there, because no one Baden is on my friends list. Okay, so what have we got? Are you banned? I don't see any messages on your chat. I mean, you can't be if I'm seeing your messages. What did I explain? I mean, you can simply go back on the stream and you can see that. See what I explained. I don't need to re-explain it. Skip back on the stream and have a look. You'll see. But I've shown how do you go about receiving all of the stuff and do stuff. Too much to try and just explain in brief. Everything that I'm doing is really deep and it's all got its own explanations and stuff. A lot of the stuff that we're doing has all got its own full-on tutorials. But at the start of the stream, I showed a quick little video I made up to teach some of the stuff that you need to know. So go back to the start of the stream if you're confused on anything. What are we doing? Yes, I am. Toxic vape. Okay, that's better. What are we after though? What are you after? What weapon? What am I dropping you? Pretty much to receive weapons from me, all you need to do is just pick the weapon up off the ground and then go extra holding it. It's real simple. The technical stuff only comes in if you want to do other stuff with it. #1. Oh, you're the first person that's wanted that. You are the first person to want that. Congratulations. Let's get another beer. Hang on. Awesome. I mean, you're better when you're receiving these dupes to receive them on CR operators above 10. That way you don't need to fuck around to be able to redupe them later on. They're just easier to redupe because you can just drop them.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it.
This is the camo too, by the way, guys. This is #1. So #1 in rank play for season 3. This season right now. It's pretty underwhelming for what the camo represents, being the best player in the game. #1. Only one player's meant to have it. Go. Dark. Type in what it is that you're after. What one? Friend request sent. Accept the friend request. Gee, can I get explosive M8, please? While we're waiting for him to accept that request and tell us what weapon? Yes, you can. Gee. No, you can't. Because you want to be difficult. Because of your own settings? No, you can't. The dark accept that friend request? No? You don't want it either? Dark don't want to accept. Don't get the #1 if you don't accept the friend request. I guess we gotta go on. Did you fix your stuff, AG? Lucky. Didn't pop up, but sent. Not much I can do for you then. Maybe restart your game. I don't know. And hope that you've accepted it by the time I finish with this one. So I just have to go on to the next. Bozy, you might have been the one person that I tried to send and it didn't send a request, so I had to restart my device. I might just put yours in again. Make sure you type it right. And it's taking ages to load them. Hey B-Man, can you drop 250 for Lucky? You feel lucky? But no, your chances of getting 2 camos is very, very slim. Because there's many, many people trying to get in something. Lots of people haven't got a friend request yet. The reality of I can only do one person. And there's about 20 people asking. 1 in 20 gets selected. And by the time I get 1 done, there's another 10 joined that are looking to get it done, and only 1's getting selected. Just is what it is, man. Gotta get lucky to be that one.
Assault that objective.
Jordan. Whereabouts are you in the world? You're next. Whereabouts in the world are you? Curiosity. Ah, see, they keep removing my super jump. Stupid developers. UK. Is that your last name in your name?
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off. Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
Your name has got my interest.
You're approaching a guild command center.
That's
Clear it out and fill the command.
trippy as fuck. You got the same last name as my wife. The fuck? I did not expect you to say you. I did not expect the UK. I expected you to say you were in New Zealand. The fuck? That's tripping me out.
You ended his career.
Yeah. You can't be in the UK. Right down to your gamer tag is so New Zealand. The fuck? I love your name. It's kind of fucking. That's low key gangster name. Chronic the Hedgehog. I love some gamer tags. They're so cool. They're so creative. Eh? Some gamer tags are just awesome. That's one that's awesome. Top tier. Well, if you're a stoner, it is anyway. But clearly you're a stoner. And you're on stoner time because it's taking you stoner time to accept. Did it not send, or are you just finishing your bong before you accept it, Mr. Chronic? People you drop to should help others. Reality though, the people I drop to are just people like you watching YouTube, making the most of the stream. So you gotta look at it that way. Of the viewer, they just cracked it. That's how I see it. They cracked it. They've come across an awesome stream. They made the most of it, and now they're off with some cool camos. If they want to, hey, link to my Discord's in the description, guys. If you want to be awesome in the community and go and share them around in the community, you're welcome to. People will appreciate it. You don't have to. Oh, I can't do nothing about that. Game's bastard. All I can do is send another one to someone else. Another cool name. Auto intoxication. You know what? Emails? Oh. You fucked up. Well, I hope you didn't, but I assume you did. You didn't. Ah. My game's being stupid, guys. It's not sending again. Bug duty. Bugged on duty. That's what we changed the name to. Bugged on duty. Game's probably tweaking on how much friends you got. Yeah, it's probably just tweaking on the amount of friends added within a short period. It could be some sort of spam protection type stuff. Amount of invites I'm sending out. Requests. Who knows? How did I get the weapons? The camos? Same way I'm giving the camos. Anybody else can give them. So, you know what? The same way I put these into here is the same way anybody can go and put them in, and they can put them to me. So anybody that's got tools, here, I'll just show you. Why not? Why not? So we got this here, look.
Enough talking.
Right? Break the account. This is how we do it. Find any gun. Say create new, add it, boom, go in, come down, come through, duplicate, and equipped. Boom, got that, right? Then we go and delete all three of those. Sorry. Delete all three of those. Then we come in, add an optic on, I just do that, come back out. Then we go through and duplicate. Duplicate, right, broken account. Now we can go across, we're on a level 0 operator. We can go across and pull the camo off something. Say we wanted to pull the camo off, I don't know.
Give me a job.
We'll pull,
Ammo and stay out of my way.
we'll pull this camo off this gun, right? Here, come along, edit it, undo, unedit it, come out. Right, now we're pulling the camera off that. Now we go across to find the actual one that we want to put it onto. What was the one that we were doing? Oh, I don't even know.
Time to get my hands dirty.
This will work. We'll do it on this one. Right? So now we got this gun. Now, if we were to try and equip this, boom, it would come with the camo, right? That's obviously going to wipe. Now, if we want to run these and we want to be able to dupe them out to somebody else, it's really simple. All I do on a level 0 operator, start, go along, bring this up, come across and equip the gun. So whatever I wanted to equip, say I wanted a Maddox with the iron town like this here, right? Got that, go along and we want the ELO on it, right? And then we've got this, simple. And now we can go along and have that. Now I don't own this camo, so anybody can do this type of stuff with any camo, right? Someone who's got tools who can just equip the camo onto a blueprint, then they can go along and put these in like this and go along and dupe them out to other people. So we got this off people who've got the unlock tools. They've put the camos onto their guns, they've taken them into endgame and dropped the guns for us, and then we're able to pull, extract the camos, extract the guns, and then pull the camos off like my videos and everything's showing in the stream. And then we're able to apply them to other guns, take them in and share them out to everyone else. That's really simple, really easy. So as you see, we'll load in. It won't be this camo on this gun, but then the next game, we can load in and this camo will be on this gun and it will just work. And then we could drop this for another player if we wanted and stuff like that. Now keep in mind, it doesn't matter what gun you receive the camo on, because you guys can just put it off and put it onto any gun, just like you seen me do there. You can put them onto any gun. Once you obtain a gun, extract a gun, you can go along and pull the camo off, and then you can do all the stuff you guys see me doing, and put it onto other guns, whatever gun you want, into any mode. Just make any build you want, practically. Now, as you'll see when we first load in here, this won't have the gun out, right? Right? Shoot the gun, leave match, and then the gun's in our class. And it's just that easy to get it in there. And then from that point on, this class has that gun working. Right? And it's that simple. So now, that gun's working in that class. We can load into another one. There it is there. And it's sitting there, right? Now we could fill that out and everything. We'll fill that out in this next point. So right here, boom. Oh, we won't even bother filling it out. But I'll just show you guys it working. Go in, you would go in, you would go through, and you would edit it again, blah, 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 to fill it out. But we're not worrying about it yet. I'm not opening the door for you, Mal. Ask somebody else. Saying your party is private. Sure is private. Don't just have randoms joining, otherwise I'd have fucking 100 people joining all the time. People can only get in the lobby that get the one invite in, so I control everything. I thought I would have been one of the only people to have it after I did the next weapon 250. Welcome to COD. Call of Duty, bro. You ain't no person to have anything, bro. There's Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty, bro. There's tools. The tools, the people that have unlocked tools have access to camos before you even have the ability to unlock shit legitimately. Like, that's just the harsh reality of this game, bro. Sorry. You just have to accept it. Call of Duty literally gives the toolers access to camos one season before the legit players can even have access to it. The season 1 #1 camo that I'm handing out right now, we shouldn't even have access to it. The person that actually gets that camo rewarded doesn't even get it till the end of the season. It shouldn't even be in the game right now. You know why it's there? So all the people with unlocked tools can enjoy it for a whole season before the person legitimately gets the camo. What a fucking joke. But it is what it is. Welcome to Call of Duty, you guys. So fucking accept it and let's just enjoy it. Fuck me. Welcome to COD.
Heads up. That's our objective.
Oh, wait, I'm not dropping a gun. My bad. I'm just showing you guys the gun working. How you put them onto a gun and show it working. Look, we've got that gun now. Boom. And that's how people are doing it from tools. Just easily. And now this could go and drop this for another profile. Oh, wait. I want to... Let's go and break this gun. Let's do that. Let's drop a cool gun, guys. Let's drop next level stuff. Okay, fuck this. Okay, see this here? Got that right? Okay, we need to first break the account. Let's break the account. So, we'll go on. Let's do it here. Fuck it. We got to replace that regardless anyway. We'll come along to here. Break this. Duplicate. Oh, wait. No, it's there. Might just be able to duplicate that. Yeah, no. Okay. Redo it. This is going to be cool. You guys are going to like this. If you guys haven't seen this sort of stuff, this is going to be trippy to the people that haven't seen it. People that have been following me a long time, this is going to be like, oh, that again. But people that are new to the channel are going to trip out and be like, whoa, what the hell? Okay, so now we've got this, right? Cool. Okay, so now let's go back to that gun. Has that got that camera on it still? Yep. See how they saved permanently too, guys? Like that's to say like that. But now we're going to pull that camo off that. And then we're going to go create new build. Right? Then, I can't remember exactly what we had to do. I think we're going to go to a different one. It's been a long time since I've messed with this stuff, guys. Hang on, let me go at this. I go to a different build. Oh, no, that's what I needed to do. So we go to that build. This one. Say a duplicate on that, which is the Maddox. And then we say create new. Pretty sure. I can't remember how we're doing this. It's been so long, guys. Then we put that in. Then we come across. They create new on this. Remove this. Trying to break it over here. I can't remember how to break it. Exactly how it was working. Go put that on. We won't have the barrel on. Oh yeah, we got to not have the barrel on. That was it. Forgot. It was having no barrel on it. And then we say create new. And it comes with no barrel, right? Now we got a cool looking Maddox for you guys. Do you guys want me to look at dropping something like this? Or something a little bit more interesting for you. There we go. And we can drop that for you. Maybe. Do we look at that? Does that interest you? And that's easy to drop. We'll just go along. Go in. Confirm. Boom. Battle pass. Ah, went in too fast. Like that. And it will load in. Now, the hiccup here with this is there's a bit of a step before I would be able to drop this like I'm dropping the other ones, because my operator that this is on is operator 0, right? So 0 level. So to drop you need operator 10. See, this is stupid. Why does it fucking make you hear the whole lobby when you're loading into a game? I hate that with a passion. There's no reason for it. Then we go down. It won't be in the class just yet because we have to do a game of it not there. Shoot. Leave match. And then we get that gun there. We might as well load in and show you guys it there because you guys get to see the gun absolutely broken because it's going to load in busted. Right. Then we have that. Absolutely busted. Now. Question is, do you guys want me to set up to drop this weapon? Or it doesn't really matter. You guys seen how I built this, actually. You guys can build it yourself. Nothing really required to build it. And this isn't a blueprint, actually, because it's not the blueprint. Well, maybe I should drop this because you need the blueprint, I think, to be able to build it over here in Endgame. But now it's not the blueprint. Is anybody set up with an operator already set up with an operator that's able to make a gun drop on the ground? If you're already set up and you can make a gun drop on the ground, I can give you this. I can't bother putting it onto an operator that can drop it on the ground, that's all. If somebody who's already on my friends list is set up with an operator and already knows how to do it to be able to make a gun drop on the ground, put your gamer tag and name that's in my friends list into the chest, into the chat, and I'll invite you into this game right now and you can grab this. It didn't load in with the barrel missing, guys. That's pointless. I'll have to work on that one a lot more. You can get it working in, but for some weird reason it didn't load in with the barrel. That's pointless. So yeah. That one's pointless. We'll work on that one more. Just like I've got to get over onto that multiplayer glitch and work on that more too. I really want to actually just jump over multiplayer really quick and have another second look at that. Investigate into it a bit more. Hang on. Not gunfighter. Overkill, right? No, not overkill. Gunfighter. That. Is that obvious, all of those attachments? 1, 2, 3. Laser on it. A lot of those are obvious. Do I have something else that's more obvious? We might go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a hip fire. That's 6. That's definitely obvious. And that. Skin is useless. Bro, they could have given us skins that actually looked like skins so we could tell. Okay, we'll try this. Gunfighter with that. I just want to see whether or not it's actually running the gunfighter attachments or whether it's limiting it down to 5 of them. So we've got over 5 literally visible on their attachments. Laser, foregrip, sight, muzzle, barrel that gives full auto fire rate, and a mag.
Kill confirmed.
All right.
We are falling behind.
No, it didn't work, eh? Okay. So let's try this again. What weapon was it? This? Yeah. No. This. Okay, we have everything. No, I don't think it might. It might not work, guys. I have to play around with that a lot more. I can bring my Uri camera for someone. Yeah, don't send me party invites. I'm not going to accept party invites. Okay, what are we up to? Scarface. What is it that we're after? Scarface. Gotta accept it, man. How to get this operator set up to be able to be dropping that? You would just go along and you would get another player in your match with this setup that creates a gun dropped on the ground. And then you would drop it on the ground. You would get them to just to juggle it until you come back in on another operator that's over CR10. And then you would exfil with it on an operator over CR10. Or you would just get this operator, level it up to after CR10 and add another weapon into the melee slot. It's up to you, but you can't get it to drop on a CR0, so you would have to either put it over to a CR10 and above operator and have this set up, or go and get it out, or go and level it up. Oh. What weapon are you after? I assume the one I got? Nexus? Come on, man. Why are you taking so long? Making me second guess whether or not I sent it even. But I know I did. Hurry up and accept it. Come on. Thank you. Oh, man. Bruh. How do you not accept an invite when it comes through? Oh, you didn't say what, so you're getting Nexus. I assume that's what you want. Yo, Beeman, what are you dropping? Depends on what the person's after. Out of the 4 that pretty much the whole intro of the stream shows and the thumbnail shows. Now, Carl, let's go and watch a tutorial video on it all. Because the rarity of the weapon doesn't affect you pulling a camo off it. You can pull the camo off any weapon, doesn't matter what rarity it is. Oh well, Scarface, you're too slow. Literally typed E8 after we've loaded it in. Well, that was stupid. You're getting Nexus Sniper. I don't know why you took so long to type that. to be a problem. My Xbox is black screened and display's gone black. Literally can't see anything. I can't even YouTube it. The fuck? Bro, what was that? Bro. I hope that didn't lose anything. I don't know what just happened then. The Xbox just refused to start YouTube. Next minute I got killed in that time. People that ask for stuff without putting their actual Activision, your YouTube name means nothing to me in the game. Just realize that. So that's like you definitely there, Hayes Ryan. Just saying, can I get, is not going to get you anything. It's just going to make me look on to the person that's actually putting the Activision and look for them. Like, you know, if you get that. You could get, if you done what was required to get yourself into the game. Auto intoxication. Old snap. Perfect. Skip that invite. And I mean the friend request, and we'll get you your cold snap. And I'm gonna need another beer. Problem of me drinking is I'm gonna start making mistakes which I can't afford to make. Bruh. The fuck? This is it. It's funny. Some gamer tags and emails, people's emails accounts and their gamer tags says a lot about people. What does that one say? Chasing terps. Bruh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. I have Smiley in my name. Ah. Got one of those names. Change your Activision name. Whoa, my game's bugging out, isn't it? What is this? Bruh. My game's gonna crash, guys. I think. Graphics aren't even loading.
Eyes up. A guild VTOL's in the area, probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear. Accessing door locks. You're in.
Simple as. Easy as. Holy heck. We're at 44 likes already on the stream. I wonder if we can hit 100 likes before the stream ends. That'd be crazy. I don't think I've had one hit that yet. Okay. So, we're on to the next one. A brutal. Brutal. Hashtag 10. Brutal. Ugh. No haze. As you see, you guys can be sending silly friend requests through, but they don't always come through. Just like how you guys don't receive shit, I don't receive shit. So no haze. Like this dude. Hurry up and accept it, as I have to go on to the next dude. I've sent you an invite, Ethan. Like, invites are a different story. Accept those straight away. It'll be mean. Can you use your tools? I don't have tools. I have no tools. I don't touch tools. I don't even play. I don't even run the game on PC. I run the game on Xbox console. I don't run tools. All of these stuff that I have from tools is solely because of this awesome glitch and how easy it is to dupe over from tooled accounts. And I have a community that other people within my community run tools. So then I'm able to reach out to them to get the items off the tools to be able to dupe out to my community. I don't touch tools. I don't trust tools, and I never have. Just for your guys' piece of information. I'm not running any tools. And I don't trust them. I don't touch them. I don't install them. I don't use them. My view on actual tools is tool developers are not trustworthy people in their stuff. The fact that they're deciding to create a business around stealing from the video game, like, and hacking the video game. My personal thing is I don't want to trust their tool on my PC, because how do I know that they're not doing something that I don't know about on my PC and stealing something from my PC? So for that reason, I just don't trust them enough to even install them on my PCs. I'd just rather just dupe a camo from someone else running tools. It's easier to be safe than sorry. Relic portals, I don't know what tools can do. I have no knowledge on them because I don't use them. I don't even ask about them. I don't know. I'm uninformed when it comes to tools. Like, that's just I have the same information you guys have. I don't even look into them. I'm uninformed on tools. especially because I run my PC on my I run my channel on my PC. I don't want to install tools that I can't trust on something that's linked to my channel and everything either, so I'm extra careful about tools myself. I won't install silly things on my PC.
Frag, get down.
You're in.
Taking fire.
Key down. That isn't clear.
Are you free to drop 250? Do I look free? I'm never free. I'm busy with over 56 people trying to get a camo. If you're lucky, you might get one. There's no special treatment. Sorry, it's just I have to keep it that way to keep it fair for everybody. The best way to get in is put your hashtag in, because that's how I'm inviting people right now. Is if I see the hashtag, I'll go along and I'll invite it. So if you've followed the main steps, you'll get prioritized, because, well, in my mind, the people that can actually listen and follow the instructions should get the priority. So the instruction is put your hashtag, fully write it out into the thing, even if you're on my friends list. If you're on my friends list, put your hashtag in the thing, say on friends list and the gun you want. If I see your hashtag, the gun you want listed out nicely, chances are you'll get invited over anything else. So just do that, because it's just, it keeps it clean for me. I'm going along. When I get to here, I look at my chat, and the first one that my eye glances over that's written out properly, I'm just doing it. I'm just typing it in. That's how it's working. So there's no favoritism, nothing. It's literally when my eye browses down there, it's lucky that, oh, your one's the one that caught my eye, and I'm typing it in. So right now it's just the one nowhere, and that's how it's working. Everybody has the same chance to get the camo. Everyone watching. 561666. And if you accept that friend request, the easier for me you make it, the higher chance you have of getting in. And it's just going to be an RNG time. Every time I get to this point, it's just going to be RNG. You'll be lucky to be the guy that I choose. Where is this nowhere? I might alter it up, though, because of this type of stuff where it takes people to accept time to accept. Nowhere? Your name ain't lying, bro. You are nowhere to be seen. You ain't lying, bro. You are nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. Is it not sending again? Is it being... Oh, this game. Error. You're already on the friends list, so that's easier. When the game's bugging out, I'll get to these ones on the friends list. I think that's how we'll run it. Arrow, and you want T250 hashtag 10. This one. Did you get that request, Arrow? Send it one more time, just to make sure it's sending it. It says it sent it. Name says it all. Yeah. Hey, Retro! How you doing, my friend?
Yes.
I sent a friend request. Yeah, but that's just stupid. I would just highly suggest that you go along. Oh, look, you're actually lucky. Very rare thing that it actually does come through. Beamer 4P, don't give up, my friend. I see you there. It's just that matter of RNG comes through. Eventually, yours will be there when my eyebrows pass, and it will be yours. Guys, people just have to understand that, eh? If you don't get in on the first few tries, just realize that there is like 50 people trying, and only one every time gets in. We've got about another hour and a half left of this in me too. Oh, you got a smiley face in your name. Yeah, you might have locked out. Anybody with smiley faces in your name? Word of advice. Go change your Activisions.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
I'm on your friends list. Does it work both ways? Are you on my friends list? What is that already on my friends list? Surely they work both ways. If I'm on yours, how am I on yours and you're not on mine? If so, then yeah, you'll still be able to get in. I literally cannot type a smiley face on my keyboard on Xbox though. I'm not on PC for that stuff.
CT down. You ended his career.
Is he picking up that weapon? What's he doing? I like to make sure that they pick it up before I YouTube out in case me YouTubing out makes the weapon disappear because it was mine. I'll never know whether or not that's actually a thing. If I YouTube out before they pick my weapon up off the ground, does it stay on the ground or does it disappear when I disappear? I've always wondered that. Someone let me know. Nah, nobody can join me. I'm unclosed. I have to invite. If I see you on my friends list, I'll send you an invite. But no, I'm not opening mine up to be joined because that's just a recipe for disaster. No, you're not on the list. I don't know how that works then. How could I be on yours if you're not on mine? I don't think lists work that way. What do they do after YouTube out? What? Darky. What are you trying to get? What camo are you trying to get? What do they do after YouTube out? You pick up my gun and then you go exfil with it. What weapon are you after? It stays on the ground when YouTube out. Oh, thank you, Richard. Did you? Oh no, Richard doesn't need any. He's got them all. What are you after? whoever's in my lobby. Sharky. What weapon am I dropping you? A sniper. No, it's only one. You're not getting two. That's the thing. I only take one and I only drop one. Sniper or M8. What one? What camo am I rocking right now? Nothing. I'm just dropping camos. I'm not rocking anything. Ultimately, I haven't got my operators set up with the camos. I haven't set myself up with all these camos that I'm setting you guys up with. All I've done is set my profile up with these guns to drop to you guys. Because personally, I don't really care for that stuff myself, to have myself. I just care because I just know that some of you guys really like that stuff. So I enjoy more handing it out to you guys, and then you guys have it, enjoy it, than bothering for it myself. I don't collect any of this stuff for myself. But eventually, I would like to get that M8 camo. The M8, the camo that's on my M8, I want it over onto my my meta class. Eventually. But I'm too busy dropping for other people. And I want this sniper that I'm running right here on my other class with my meta class. So I would like to run that the camo on the M8 that I've been dropping everyone. The explosive M8 with this Nexus. I don't know, actually. I'm on the edge with the sniper rifle with the XR3 because ultimately that's where I haven't done it yet because I'm not quite sure. I like this Nexus, but I also like cloud watching a lot. Now, you can't dupe cloud watching. I can never give you guys cloud watching camo. So unless you have it yourself, oh, well, I can't give it to you guys to pull off, so I'm not duping it over on the sniper rifle. Because if you get it, you can't pull it off the gun like you can these other camos. So for that reason, I'm not running it on it. But I think I like cloud watching the most. So I might, when I get my setup, when I get around to making my proper setup, it'll be cloud watching XR3 and the M8 that I'm dropping everyone, the explosive one. The camo on my M8 is the hashtag 10, number 10, for last season's Warzone's rank play. There was a series for Series 2. The top 10 players of the series got it. So top 10 players of rank play from last season. That's what the camo was on the M8. Only 10 players got it. Was legit. And it sucks because they make these really cool camos and nearly 99% of the player base don't get to enjoy them until B-Man comes along. And now we get to all enjoy them. The devs should be fucking celebrating that B-Man's here. The player base actually get to enjoy the content that the devs work on instead of just one player. The devs get to see their camo out there being used and enjoyed instead of just existing and not being used. Yeah, you can use the camos in everywhere. I showed how to use these camos in other modes earlier in the stream, at some point in the stream. So you can go back in the stream and find it somewhere in the stream. All the modes. I showed multiplayer and Warzone. Fuck, we got miles to go. Oh. And the devs keep fucking shit up. Oh, can we find somewhere closer? This is a disaster, bro. I don't have super jump. I'm getting pissed off with the devs taking super jump off my class every time I YouTube out. This grapple is trash. Bro, it's going to take me half a year to get across. I can't even go across the water with the grapple. Bro. Who's in my game? Sharky.
Out the quad, that's PHEONIX.
Sorry, Sharky, I'll invite you again. YouTube out. Fuck that. I am a grapple hater. I'm not using it to cross the map. Sorry, Sharky. I'm just changing to super jump and I'll invite you back in. YouTube out. Fuck that. And it just happened that Sharky's on the CR that puts us the most furthest away from any. Stupid, eh? They don't have a single command center anywhere in that whole entire section of the map. Bamo, it won't be me. You'll have a different B-man on your friends list. An imposter. It will be the imposter. An imposter. I gotta re-invite Sharky because I just ditched him. Oh, before I do it, let's go and change this to super jump. Like, why is it not on super jump? And let's just check that. Why is all of them not on super jump? Bro, these devs need a slap. What the fuck? Literally all of my things have been taken off super jump. And active camo. Who uses that shit? These devs really need a slap. Bro, fuck. See, that one's kinetic jump. Okay, now we got kinetic jump. Okay. What were we after again? It was this kinetic jump active camo. Bro, I never have that stuff. These are only things I ever use in all my operators, and for some reason they just keep changing it off that stuff. Oh, we got happens when you crash out. Yeah, but it does it to all your operators. It's stupid. Never used to. Busted game, eh, guys? Broken game. Had a bug where you couldn't exfil. YouTube out. Fuck them. Anything like that, YouTube out. Crash the game. You're good. I just alert a game after a crash. That's so annoying. Ugh. Much better. Did you change your operator or something, Sharky? Why did we spawn here this time?
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it.
Can you swap these camos to Warzone? You sure can. If you follow all the tutorials and what I've shown on the stream. I literally went over into Warzone on the stream and showed how to do it all. So all the information you need is actually in the stream. "1:46 a.m. Los Angeles." Is that the fucking time? Respect. Watching me at 1:46 a.m. It's only 8:47 p.m. for me. Why are you still up at 1:46 a.m. on a Tuesday morning? Like, do you not have anything to do the next day? It's midweek. Like, what? Yak. Yak. Why? What are you after, Yak? Bag 5, 3, 2, 1, 4, 9, 1. Let's go. There you go. You got in. Lucky. Accept that. And type what it is you're actually after. Yuck. Flues. What weapon are you after? Yakety yak. That's the one. Wish I was home to be involved with this camo swap. Just watching B-Man at work. Respect, my friend. Respect. All good, man. If those people that don't catch me live, I'm not the only person that does this. Like, we've got an amazing community. You just go and join the Discord. Somebody there might be able to help you out. I'm not the only one that has the ability to do this. I've literally taught the ability on how to do this so that my whole community has the ability to do this. Surely you can find somebody else that's doing it and able to help you out. If not, shame on the community. There's thousands of people there. You must be able to find one. Okay, yak. Nope. Yak couldn't accept it. Is my game being silly again? I guess we just test on the next person. Nope. It says I got a friend request, outgoing friend request to Yak. So that's on Yak. He did not accept it. I guess we go on to the next person. It literally says it's a request going out. So that's on him. Ruff. You got to be faster, man. I am the boss at my job. Cha. That's the one. I'm the boss at my job too. Work my own hours. I'm the supervisor. Hey, B-Mac, get to work. Supervise myself. Can anyone drop me M8? I'll join from lobby code Adju Hayes. Yeah, you can't join me because look, as you see, I don't see your invite that you're trying to say you sent. Oh, M8. Mate. Yeah, in my opinion, this is one of the nicest camos. So ultimately for myself, this is the setup I want. I run, this is my meta setup. This is my main big boy. This is if I ever need to carry something through anything or anything, I'll just run this. This is the get shit done, ain't fucking around, destroy everything, walk over everything, walk through everything, squash everything. This build right here, with these two weapons, shrapnel rounds, explosive bullets, shrapnel rounds. Now, I ultimately want to get this camo on that gun, because this is the camo I like running on this weapon. And ultimately, cloud watching camo on the XR3, not that. Who is Scarface? What are we doing? Hey, mate. Yep, we got that. Golden one called? The one that's on our gun on the M8. That's the hashtag 10. Rank play last season's top 10 players. Only the top 10. Not top 250, top 10. Oh, gosh. Man, it's taking a while to load in. Lol. Acius, you in my chat? Bruh. With the Discord. When you're replying to my message to tell everybody else, you realize you're pinging me every time you do that?
Stop the toxin from getting out.
I'm like, why the fuck have I got multiple pings in Discord? And it's just you trying to share my message to other people. I was like, shit. How did you get that camo from account DUPE? Yeah. Shout out Grimy. One of my valued members of my community. Hooked me up with this, and now I'm able to hook you guys up. But yeah, the same way you guys are getting it is the same way I got it. So everything you guys see happening on the stream is something you guys can do yourself for your friends. Best gun in in-game, XR3, not even close. User has blocked invite. User has blocked himself from getting the camo. Lol. I don't know what this person was after. If you see your name, answer quick. Whoever that was, A something. I don't even know what gun you were after. What gun are you after? Who is this? Who is this? And what gun are we taking in? Old snap. There we go. Simple as, easy as. I don't think that I'll get any glitch fracture carries done today. Just the reality is I would have to do 3 games of carries to get somebody 1 camo, which that would be silly when I can just do 2 minutes and get somebody even better camo right now. So I'm better off just doing this. People get way better camos faster and more people this way. That glitch fracture camo sucks anyway in comparison to these camos that we're dropping. It's not a priority camo. I wouldn't mind doing some glitch fracture carries, but probably just not this stream. Just because the stream is the way the stream is titled, thumbnailed and everything, you know what I mean? It's not titled, thumbnailed or anything for that kind of stream. Then it might have to be another stream for another day. This one's mainly just titled, thumbnailed, and heavily thinged for people to come and get their camo. Yeah, join the Discord. That's a good point. Because there's lots of people in the Discord that'll be more than happy to carry you. And even myself, when I'm not busy and I'm doing nothing, I'm more than happy to carry someone through it. And the Discord is generally where we'll offer it. If you're wanting to be someone to offer you that, my Discord is where people will find that stuff. Are you here? Yeah? This is someone else here. Grab this when it drops. I saw my name on your friends list you must not have seen. I mustn't have seen it. But if it's there, then awesome. Makes it simple as easy as. That's how we like it. Simple as easy as. Hey? Let's go. What weapon are you after? Hashtag 10, M8. Simple as. Yes. Low key. I really hope that this doesn't get patched, but low key. I can see if this doesn't get patched within like a week, it's really gonna fucking hinder COD. Like, seriously? Who has any drive to grind a month long for a mastery camo when they can just exfil with a better camo and have it instantly? Who's going to bother grinding out ranked play season 3 when they can just exfil the camo out of ranked play for #1 instantly right now? Like, I don't want them to patch it, but they need to. Because COD is literally just a grinding simulator, and with this in the game, there's no grinding needed to simulate. It gives you frags. Yes, so stupid. Is what it is, though. Just as well, I don't need them too much. The only thing I notice is the super jump when it spawns me miles away from a command center. You guys want to see something that'll trip you out? Check this out.
I don't think I'll be able to do that one anytime soon.
My finger.
Great.
My pinky's got cut off. 5 a.m. Tuesday morning, East time. I work night shift. Oh, just got home from work.
Objective identified.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
The skin just for the weapon I drop. I mean, if that's all the skill that you have the ability to make from it, then I guess. But if you're smart enough to actually put everything else that I teach and show into it, then no. The weapon I drop has a skin on it. You can, if you have this right skills to follow my tutorials and everything I show in the stream and everything, you can take the skin from this, you can apply it onto absolutely any gun you like, in any mode you like, and play it, and use it, and abuse it in any mode. But that comes down to how much of my content you've been following. Nope. I mean, if you go and follow my tutorials on how to use them, you'll be able to use them without any troubles. If you don't follow my tutorials on how to use all this stuff, then good luck. That's all there is to say. Like, you'll have a headache, but go and watch my tutorials and where I teach you guys how to use this. Take your time to learn how to use them. And they're fucking amazing. You'll love them. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll enjoy them. You'll be able to use them almost as if you own them and everything. But if you don't take the time to learn how to use it all, then you won't. That's pretty much where it is. Okay, so what are we at now? We just took A25 in, didn't we? Who are we on now? This one? Who did we just take in? Yak or A24? I guess we'll just invite this person. If they accept it, then they get done. Yak. Give me your name. I mean your gun. What gun you're after. Pretty much, as you guys can tell from everything that goes on here, and from the stream, you guys might be able to realize, maybe a lot of the people that realize and say, expect 15-minute videos, you guys realize how tiny little details can alter the entire way the glitch performs, right? And that's why sometimes you guys will see I'll make a 20-minute video just to explain something, because every tiny element affects everything. The fact that this is exotic and all sorts of stuff like that. If this weapon down here wasn't exotic, this setup wouldn't work. Like, there's just so much with this, right? And it's not possible for me to really cover every single detail. So there's a lot of stuff with my tutorials where it comes to, sometimes you need to watch my tutorials, take into account, okay, that's what worked for me, but you might need to think out the box to make it work for you properly. M8. Okay, we got the M8. And a lot of you guys will see that when I'm live, I put that sort of stuff into action. Like, something won't quite work exactly like it did when I was making a tutorial, and then I have to think outside the box and then I make it work. That's just where it comes to with this type of glitching, because it gets quite complicated. Good night. Sweet dreams.
You too.
Do you have top 250 camo? That's what, well, this is better than that. We have better than the top 250 camo. These are the top 250 camo, this one that's on this M8, but it's not the top 250 camo, if you get me. You have to be in the top 250, but you have to be the top 10 of the top 250. So this camo that you see right here, this M8, is top 250, top 10 only of the top 250. Only the top 10 got issued this camo last season. Rank play Warzone. And we have the top number 1 for this rank play season 3. But only one gets it. But it's nowhere near as good as this one. Yeah, I've got different videos that show different stuff. There is no one video that shows everything, because as this evolves and information comes in, I add things to a new video, but I'm not going to recover everything that was in another previous hour-long video. I mean 20-minute, 30-minute video. Because then it would make the next video I'm making an hour long on top of its 30-minute extra information. So you kind of just, for this glitch, everything I'm putting together, it's kind of a combination of like about an hour and 20 minutes worth of my tutorials on my channel, all put together to be able to make this working like it is, right? So all the information's on my channel, but it's over different videos specific to the individual thing. So how to take a gun, customize it, and then turn it into a field acquisition is one thing. But with that said, you could do that another way on itself. So there's multiple ways to achieve different things too. So when you guys see my tutorials, it might not be the only way to do that too. And then when I'm doing something else, I might use a totally different way to do it, and then it can confuse people too, because they see completely different ways of doing the same thing. Kind of gets hard making the tutorials when you got this many elements in something that needs to be tutorialized. No super jump.
The guild has charge
When I slipped the operator, the gun disappeared. Right, see? People say stuff like that. What does that mean?
Point in your box. Eliminate all enemies.
You know? Like, I mean, I have to kind of decipher what you even mean by that. What do you mean? Like, the gun disappears. What gun? What are you talking about? Sorry, but you know, do you get what I mean? I don't even get the situation that you're talking about there.
Accessing door locks. Much harder to replace.
Taking fire.
Can pull video cameras off both guns. I don't know why I tried everything in the video, but I'll try again. Go back to the start of my stream, at the very start of my stream. Once I turn it on to talking to everybody, you will see that I play the video where I explain how to pull the camo off the actual guns with blueprints that you do not own. I've gone onto an alt, I've recorded me doing that solely for you and explain how I've done it. Jeff Brown, go back on the stream and watch that. I legitimately go along before stream. I've duplicated this over to my alt, which is a blueprint on a on a blueprint that my alt does not own. Then I save this camo on a different weapon on my alt, and I show you guys all how I went about doing it. So everything you need to be able to do everything you need to do is at the start of this stream. Go back on the stream. Just go back to the start of the stream. First, like 10 minutes of the stream will explain everything. See how I talk about some people's gamer tags, say so much about them? Like this one here is the opposite. I have no idea whether this says something about this dude. Oh, this is a cool gamer tag. But is that chasing inner demons? Chasing demons? Like this dude's a ghost ghostbuster? Ah, fuck's sake. And I burgered that. That was my mistake. 8 names too long. This is the other side of it. I generally won't. I'll prioritize if there's a name that's not long next to a name that's long. Just for your guys' information. I'll always go for the shorter one. If you guys want to increase your chances to actually get chosen, go and make the easiest game Activision ID. Straight up. Easiest Activision ID would be the first one I'll choose. Easiest to read out and just to copy. Or I've done it again. Here you go. Accept that. Oh, I'm waiting for you to accept that. I'll grab a beer. What was this person after? And they didn't even accept it. Come on, man. I guess we go to the next person. Maybe, man, could I get exotic? Okay, it did not come through. Oh, wait. Oh, is my game being fucking stupid again? It's possible. We'll find out on the next person I try out, I guess. Oh, I'm not trying to add this person. Sharky. Okay. Already added. So, 3. Oh, gosh. Just Brandon. Okay, guys. I think, we might actually put the last half an hour of the stream into some glitch fracture and something a bit more gaming. I'm gonna do
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear
another game after this one, and for the drop, and then I think we can do some glitch fractures if somebody needs some glitch fracture carries. I feel like playing the game for a little bit before I get off. Chasing Demon. Oh, Crispy, you're still here, bro. I thought you had probably gone, drifted off. If you're still here, are we gonna do some glitch fracture carries while you're here? Now, everybody that's here, if you did not get something today, don't be worried. As you've probably seen from my previous streams, as long as this isn't getting patched, which it doesn't seem like it's gonna, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think that this is gonna get patched within this season. Otherwise, it would have already been hotfixed. That's just my take on this. So my take is this is going to remain working for the rest of this season. Truth is, I'll probably have more streams of this, guys. So if you didn't manage to get it straight off the bat, this stream, join the Discord. Somebody else will be able to drop for you. And there'll be more streams as well. Yeah, I feel like doing some glitch fracture. Let's do that. Let's do this, Crispy. Who needs it? Who needs the carry? proper fuck shit up operator. This one. Hmm. Me, please. Who is me? If you guys are on the friends list, if you guys are on my friends list, I might as well just open it to that first because it's easiest. If you're on my friends list, you're welcome to join in to get this done. The glitch factor. I think that's easiest. I think the people that are trying to join are already on the friends list, so it's just easiest to do it that way. Yeah, there we go. Crispy's in. I'm not doing any more drops probably this stream there, Cave GVL. You'll probably be a lot faster, and by the when I finish the stream, I'll be going to bed. So if you want, so that's me for today for dropping. But I mean, that's not saying that you wouldn't have a chance of in the future. But also just join. But the truth is, I'm not the only person that does this. I have a community, and lots of people in my community are awesome and do it too. So the truth of the matter is you'd probably just go into my Discord, hang out on my Discord for half an hour, and be an awesome member, and somebody will help you out and drop it for you anyway. And that'll be way faster than trying to wait for me to be on to do it for you. Bama Shocky, what's this? Why are people sending stuff? Don't bother sending stuff and thing, whispering. That's pointless. If you're trying to join in. We've got room for one more if someone wants to join before we load in. Bama, what are you needing a carry, or is this just 3 people here that don't even need to do it, that will going to carry somebody and no one actually needs to do it? Or do I need to actually add someone that needs to do it? What's happening here? What's up with this situation that's going on? Are we carrying Bama through this, Crispy? Because I know Crispy doesn't need it. But Crispy's helping me carry. Is it Bama that we're carrying? Is someone else trying to jump in? Carry, oh yeah. Bake up 420. Drop your Activision. Won $15 and 8 bonus lines on Lotto. Yo. That remind me, actually, I got a fucking Lotto ticket over there I brought this Wednesday and I haven't even checked it. Hopefully I got something. I forgot about that. A220. Just join then. You're on my friends list. What are you doing? There you go. Okay. This is simple. You guys don't need to worry going through it. I'll fly straight to the glitch. I'll activate it. You guys just can fuck around and just accept it. You don't have to fly there. Only one person needs to fly there. Oh, fuck's sake. Do I have to, like, stop it? Sorry, bro. But limits for. Got the $1 million ticket, just collecting dust. Fucking hope so. You like the new event, a free run event camo, decent compared to some event camos. I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about camos anymore. But with this glitch that's in the game, where we can get the best camos in the game, mediocre camos literally don't interest me. So no, free run camo was like bottom tier compared to these camos we're dealing with. I've got no interest in grinding for it. We're running around with top tier camos. Fuck those medium tier ones. Final free run looks cool, yeah. I think it looks cool in the dark though. Whereas then you've got these camos we're running and they look cool no matter what. And in the dark they look extra cool, not just look cool. These glitch fracture runs, guys, are really fast. We'll walk straight through this in 10 minutes. We were doing this last night, me and Crispy. They're stupid fast. Because we're running meta classes. Anybody wondering about the class you're about to see? I've got a full video on it. Go and look on the channel, the meta class, with the guide on how to solo everything, all content, carry everybody, and includes showing you how to solo Colossus and everything, is this class that we're running right here. Ah, fuck. Who's number one? A25. You clearly got Daredevil. You might as well just go there by yourself. Hopefully you got access to the glitch. 1,000 camo. I've never seen anyone use it. I don't even know what the level 1,000 camo looks like. That itself says a lot. That speaks fucking really loud words. The fact that I have a lot of people that follow me in my lobbies and everything. Like if you looked at my friends list, there's probably about 15 people on my friends list right now that are level 1,000. I've never seen the camo. I don't know what it looks like. That tells me as facts that it's absolutely shit and not a single level 1,000 person cares to run it. Who's doing HVT contracts? Changes from blue to green when you fire. I don't even know what it looks like. I've never seen it.
An aerial drone is about to buzz you. Take it down before it alerts the kill.
I don't level up. I'm at max level. So I'll never get that level 1000 because I'm maxed out at level 55. I hit max level at 55, guys, so I'm not like you guys. My level capped out at 55. Let's do this. Simple as, easy as. I actually want to go through this on my other operator, Crispy. My non-meta. I want to actually get this drone nightmare skill on my weapon XP build eventually. So I can see whether or not it actually complements it. My idea is that the drone nightmare skill should complement my weapon XP build, which was at the time when I made that build didn't have any nightmare skill required for it. So this would complement it. I need to get through and get that onto it to test it with it, but RNG and it not being the meta build. I have an operator that's just your meta, never die. Yeah, 100%. If you're dying with the meta build, it's skill issue, 100%. Just walk straight through this. Be careful with the wingman unit. I missile, it can deal damage to your operator and down. I'd say that'll only be if you don't have bulldozer. All my operators have bulldozer. Oh wait, that weapon XP build doesn't. I'm not getting the wingman thing on this operator. This literally doesn't get touched. This is completed. This is just here to walk through the content for everyone. Or have Bulldozer, Warband, and Eagle. Yep, the best ones. Best combo.
Decoy going out.
Like, do they even try when they're making these crashes? Like, they clearly don't. Why do I even bother asking? I'm curious as to how hard the War Machine will hit with this build. Not like I need crash card, I'm not dying. Let's test it. Rhino, those are awesome. The Rhino is OP at the end if you get it on the third one and use it against Klaus. The drone shots the shit out of me. The fuck? Why does that not surprise me? It's Call of Duty. No, I join afterwards. Need a carry. Yeah. Actually, well, I got another 20 minutes in me, so I guess we can fit another game in of it. Beers are starting to hit. I don't think I'm going to be streaming as long as I was intending to. This is so stupid, eh? Like, how slow the stuff is. Nah, it won't change, bro. I'm not complaining about Bug of Duty, though, because that's how I run my channel. You know? If Call of Duty was made properly and bug-free, my channel wouldn't even exist. I'd have a 9-to-5 job. Instead of gaming for a living. And teaching exploits. At this rate, we're not going to get this done. What the fuck? We're going to run out of time. What the hell? They're just not spawning fast enough. That's the downside to multiple people in your match. It doesn't spawn them properly. Would be unemployed. No, I wouldn't go that far, mate. I would still be employed. I would just be employed doing something different. Not a matter of being unemployed. That's going a bit far. This is a choice, not a not by force. It's Rhino. That's awesome. Don't get that now if someone grabs that. Grab it before this completes though. That's the broken way to be able to complete this if you want. You pick that up, and then you can just use the rhino for the class. Like this. Ah, Phantom. Why didn't you say that before I used it? I completely forgot about that stupid bug. Bug of duty. This is why I didn't know he had a one-hit attack, because I done this the first time I encountered him, and I didn't know that he could one-shot you because he couldn't one-shot me in this. This is the meta for soloing this dude. Just jump into a rhino and you'll just destroy him. Why are these two taking so long to kill this thing? I had increased health because of the 4 players. Is that what it was?
Good news, bad news. We were able to access the vulnerability, but ran into some trouble. Karma hit a firewall, some kind of command node, protecting the system. If you keep purging glitches, we'll be able to pinpoint its location. So keep up the good work.
Phoenix Blast, man. Nothing. That's so unbalanced on how OP Phoenix Blast is compared to every other Nightmare skill. It's not even like slightly close. The balance in this game is non-existent. The only Nightmare skill you should grab is that one I've got, Phoenix Burst. Look at all the amount that it does. Explosion gain full ammo, temporary invincibility, temporary infinite ammo, and makes your health go to full. Bro, it's just so much. Explosion that kills. It's just everything. Like, they just thought, oh yeah, all the best skills that you want, let's throw them all together on one and just make all the others rubbish. Cam. Appreciate your comment, my friend. And you're not interrupting or disrupting. You're absolutely a legend. You're interacting with the stream, and that's encouraged. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you have an awesome day. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Oh. Still doing drops? Nah, no more drops. The drops have finished for the stream. I'm done with those for the stream, my friend. Unfortunately. Okay, Sharky, join in. If you can. If you're not on, no, you're not there. I don't know why. You're not there, mate. You're not there. You're not there. Don't know what the problem is. Join in if you are. What's your Discord? Discord's link is in the description of every stream and video on my channel. Nah, we're not joining yours. You just join ours. Like, we're open to friends too. You don't even need an invite, just join it. There you go. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, my friend. I get that 100%. I get there's a lot of people that actually just watch on TV and all sorts of it and don't comment. Me personally, I'm like that with every channel I actually watch on YouTube. I personally never comment either. So I understand that 100%. Appreciate that. I wish the first nightmare skill isn't always Nova Strike or Howling. I wish they just gave us a drop-down menu when we got to our skills so we could choose the one we wanted. I watch on TV. Yeah, see? A lot of people do. I looked at my stats and 34% of the people watching all my content are watching on TV. That's quite a big number. Yeah, I'm not tripping about the melee weapon, to be honest. I don't really use it. I only use it for the Z-Rex. And this operator doesn't need exotic skills, so I have no reason to ever kill a Z-Rex. I don't care for the melee, to be honest. Basically, saying watching game on TV, yeah. I was crispy. That cracked me up the other day. I was actually talking to my partner about that when I seen the YouTube stats of like 34% of people watching me on my TV. Then that was the very first day I've ever brought my channel up on our TV, and I thought, holy shit. Look at now, my face cam comes up absolutely huge on the TV and everything. And the videos just look totally different. That's where I was like, oh shit. If there's so many people watching on TV, I need to almost change the way I'm presenting my videos to be a bit more presentable for TV. Because the way I've always, up until like last week or something, the way I've always produce my videos is for the way I watch them, right? And the way I use YouTube, which has always been on my cell phone. So I only have been making my videos with in mind the view on a cell phone, right? So when you're watching my videos from cell phone, that's how they're made. They're only made with that in mind. And I never really thought about what it will look like on all of those other devices. Yeah, it's a lot different watching on the phone. And when people are on their watching on their TVs and stuff like that, they're obviously a lot less interactive with the channel. They're not going to be commenting as much and stuff like that, and all sorts of stuff. So everything comes into play. What are we doing? Sorry, guys. I'm being a complete burger. We're not even doing this. I thought I was dropping weapons. Fuck. They're mucking around the whole crew. This is what happens when I've been drinking on a stream and we get this far in. I start making silly mistakes. That's why we go off sensitive stuff and we go on to just doing shit that doesn't matter like this. Oh. Fuck's sake. My bad, guys. I'm amazed no one actually said something.
Well done. Container secured.
At least Crispy's on the way there. He's like, can you activate it, Crispy? Someone didn't accept. Someone's got to accept that shit, man. Bro, it kept me with the grenade launcher instead of having crash card on my build. Are you a nightmare owl? I'm not sure what you're meaning. Am I a night owl? Yeah. Very nocturnal. Wait, you don't have to hit them all. Interesting. Watch this. This is how you fuck this thing up. Wait, it didn't. I wonder what it was that done it that time. On my last stream, I pulled that out, and it literally chunked his health down 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Last time when I done that, it was only a duo. It's 4 times the health because there's 4 of us. Never mind. I don't play with a full squad like this very often, so I get put off by the scaling. I forget that it scales by more players. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore. What do you think of conductive shot exotic? I found out it does not work with the explosive weapons. It's trash. In my opinion. It's absolutely trash. It doesn't activate on elites or anything you need it to activate on. It only activates on trash mobs, which are things that you insta-kill and you don't need, you know, help killing. I'm trying to drop your mate to my friend. Every time I load and holding secondary, primary, not coming up. I mean, sorry mods. I don't expect something like that coming from someone whose name that I see so often. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than go and watch the tutorials. You should know that by now. but with your name, because you're a member, and even though I assume you've watched them, so I don't understand why you're having trouble. I mean, surely you should know how it works. Without assuming you're just making silly mistakes, I don't know how to help you. Assuming you're just making a silly mistake, is your operator 10, CR 10, etc., you know? I know that you watched the video, so I know that you should know all that you need to know. Every time I load in secondary gun, primary not coming. I don't understand what you say every time you load in secondary gun. It's getting lost in translation there too. Holy shit, how did you guys all die like that? I don't have crash cart. Why can't I revive him? Oh, I forgot that we're carrying low levels. Oh no, I didn't hold crash cart for that reason. My bad. Oops. Crash cart for raising them. There's self-revives all around, guys. My bad. OG mods, all I can help you with is tell you to go back and watch the tutorials where I explain what to do. And just check that the details I cover, you're meeting them, the requirements, etc. Your operator has to be CR10 or above for it to drop weapons. What do you think of oh yeah, that's it down. You know the super thing with the Klaus? Your shield blast shield doesn't even protect you from his one shot. He one shots you through your blast shield. Just so you know. That's a FYI to everybody. Don't think that you're just safe just standing in blast shield with the Klaus. He will one shot you. Oh, who grabbed the rhino? You should have grabbed it later. Oh, hold off. Don't grab that yet. Oh, it's Hellstorm. Never mind. What's yellow doing over there? Oh, they're weak. I forgot about that. You gotta be elevated. Be elevated. Don't be on the ground when he lands. You'll get one-shotted. He takes so much more damage when you're in a team. Someone go help our buddy up while I deal with this. Obviously, I'm going to be the most damage for this thing. Can you guys help our buddy up, or...? I'll help them. Do we need them res before we finish this, or I don't know how it works. We'll just res them anyway. There we go. Simple as, easy as.
Good news, bad news. We were able to access the vulnerability, but ran into some trouble. CAMO hit a firewall, some kind of command node protecting the system. If you keep purging glitches, we'll be able to pinpoint its location. So keep up the good work.
Sending frag.
Simple as. Dropping with level 1. Yeah, but I mean, why muck around with it? It's easier just to put it onto the other operator so you don't even have to worry about upgrading and stuff like that. Like, there's lots of different ways to achieve things, right? I just show you guys my ways I use. There's lots of reasons I use my ways. I just don't bother explaining every reason behind everything. So for me, I'll show you guys what I set up and why I set it up. Just as you guys seen from the stream, how easy it is. That way you just go in and drop. And now for me, I have another console. So if I need to just dupe something over to set something up for me to make it easier for me in the future, it takes 2 seconds to do and it's not a problem, right? So taking a weapon from a level 0 operator and putting it on a level 63 operator is a matter of me just loading into a game on my alt as well, and then just YouTubing out and coming back in and grabbing it on that operator and exfilling, right? So for me, the setup process to put the guns onto these operators that are fully set up, which are not level 0, it's easier to do it that way. Hassle-free, I go on, I set them up into this, and I just set up 2 of the same weapon in the bottom slots, and then I'm hassle-free every time, right? And I just know that I go in, guaranteed, no problems, no troubles, nothing. Use the same method every single time, no matter what operator I use, and we're just going to do the same thing and drop every single time, see? So that's how I do it. That's just for me, for a man of habit and stuff like that. You just got the Dark Ops, did you notice? I shouldn't have got any Dark Ops. I already have them all. What? What was that for? No? I thought I had them all. What was that for? Complete the virus section without being downed. How have I only just got that? I've done that heaps of times. The fuck? Every single time I run this operator through there, I don't get downed. And in that match, our entire squad got downed. So it's not squad related. What the fuck is this shit? This is so broken. I should not have got that in that game. I should have got that in every other game in the previous game. Multiple. I should have had that long time ago. That's obviously bugs. That's bugged. So much easier solo. Yeah, let's go through and show the stream what that's like solo, eh? Should we do a solo run of that? What's the final Dark Ops for that then? What's the last Dark Ops? Anyone know what it is? That's so stupid that you lose your exotic on the weapon. Oh gosh, I'm tired now. I think that's me, guys. Yeah, I think that's me, guys. Oh, I went down from the Mega Abomination. Bro, this game's so fucking busted, and our entire squad went down that game too. And I've played multiple games where we've carried through that glitch and not gone down, and they give it to me on the game that everybody went down. Maybe the challenge is bugged, and it's a matter of every single player needs to go down once to actually get it. That would make more sense then. Because every other, I think that was the only glitch where every single player went down. Is it bugged? And it's the opposite. Every player needs to go down to unlock it. Literally, that game, every single player. Did you go down that time, Crispy? If you went down, every single player went down. Damn, it's 6 a.m. here. Holy shit. It's just after 10 p.m. here. But that's going on bedtime because I've been drinking. So 1 box down and it's bedtime. That Dark Ops I'll do on another. I'll have to do on another stream. Leaves me something to do on another stream. Just don't go down in the last part of the boss. That's crack up because our whole team does. But that's even that alone, it would have been completed a long time ago. The game beforehand and that, because I didn't go down. Doing it solo is my last one. Is that to do it solo? Fuck it. I'll go in and solo it now. Let's do it. Are you going to be doing? I can't tell you about the future, to be honest. I mean, when it comes to the channel, if the channel keeps doing well, I'll keep with it. If the channel dies off, then I'll find something else to do. And that's just where, and I mean, with that also comes to COD content. I mean, if Call of Duty dies off and I'm forced to just do other content because I can't run the channel on Call of Duty, then is what it is. So that's where it's at for Modern Warfare 4. I have no idea, to be honest with this. I just take every season as it comes. I don't think I've done this glitch at all solo. I think every time I've gone through it was with Crispy, to be honest.
Headed to AO.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Have you seen the Wooden Man skill? No, I still haven't seen it once. I haven't got it once yet, myself. Call of Duty will never die off. Yeah, I mean, it will never be dead game, right? But I mean, for content-wise, it does. For content-wise, Call of Duty dies off because over the years, you get more and more people making channels. So with that, there's not just 10 channels trying to make content on Call of Duty now. There's probably 1,000. And now, Call of Duty doesn't provide enough content to keep 1,000 channels interesting for a whole year until the next Call of Duty. That's where you run into the problem of, I have to put out other content because Call of Duty alone won't provide enough content for me to keep you guys entertained for the life of the game, if you get what I'm saying. And I have no idea whether or not Modern Warfare 4 will come out, and it might be really well built and have no bugs, and then we've got no content, and I have to move on to something else. GTA 6? Nah, I don't think so. GTA 6 is a different genre, so I think it can coexist with COD, and I don't think it will kill COD at all. It's, yeah. I think they're different worlds that can coexist. They always have. Same with COD and GTA 5. They coexist. I don't think they will kill. It will definitely quieten the online world about Call of Duty, but it won't kill it.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Nah, because I'm not a gameplay creator, so people don't follow me for gameplay and stuff like that. I'm a tutorial creator, right? So as long as the game has something to teach, I'm on that game. So Call of Duty right now has a shitload of tutorials, right? That's why I'm also on Crimson Desert, right? That has stuff, and when games release, I go over and I'll make tutorials on them. But I'm not always on a game for very long because a lot of games don't require long time tutorial creation. Like Crimson Desert, right? The bulk of the tutorials you'll make at the start of the game, and then they run out of people don't really need more tutorials. Doesn't mean the tutorials you made die and they stop getting views. My Crimson Desert videos will keep getting views as long as Crimson Desert exists, right? But I'm not uploading new Crimson Desert content. And that's just what it gets. Like Elden Ring, my channel's still live, right? Don't get that twisted. My channel still does amazing because I'm still, all of my videos I make on all the games still bringing views in. So I've still got people commenting on my Elden Ring videos over the time and other videos and all sorts. I'll be honest with you guys, the amount of people that still watch old COD videos is crazy. Trying to get old COD bundles from Modern Warfare 2019 and stuff like that. I'm like, man, how come you guys are still even watching those videos? But people do. People do. Okay, I have to focus for a second or else I'm going to run out of time. Where is this other blooming thing? I don't like this hide and seek shit. Oh. I'm not focused enough for it. Oh shit, I've already done it. Did you also find glitches in Elden Ring? Yes, but not so much glitches. Elden Ring was more, I done heavy guides and tutorials and all sorts. Fuck. Fuck, guys. I'm not running Crash Cart. Holy. That could be a fatal mistake coming into here solo without Crash Cart. Okay. Sorry, guys. Time to, step it up a bit here and focus, because otherwise I lose my meta build off a stupid mistake. Where is this other ones? I don't know where these things are. They're so annoying to find. I only shoot so many, and then other people are shooting other ones. I don't know all the spawns of them. Oh, there it is. Yep, I found glitches in lots of different games. Forza, Elden Ring, freaking Harry Potter, all sorts. Power World, all sorts. And they all still get views. But it's not only glitches that I've done. I also do lots of guides. So tutorials is mainly my content, guys. Not so much glitches. Tutorials. Guys, fuck this game. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say. Oh, fuck, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. Stay in stone, flowers won't hit you. Flowers? I don't even know what you're talking about. Flowers? Log it in, yeah, I died the other day. I tried closing BO7 app to keep my stuff. I come back the game and it took my level. If you see the defeated screen, YouTube won't save you. YouTube before that. So like now, I would YouTube, if I was to go down, I would YouTube while I was down before I bled out. Oh, I didn't even see that. Long. Simple as, easy as. Who needs crash cart? Fuck's sake. Gotta get rid of those 4 sentry turrets ASAP. I mean, or just run a matter where you can just ignore them. Phoenix and Shattered Shield will do it. Hopefully we get a Rhino at the 3rd. That'll make it so comically easy. Like it's gonna be comical. Oh, I wonder if War Machine will fuck him up when you're solo. It probably would. But so will the XR3. Was that 1,000,000 damage? So much faster and easier when you're solo. It's a Rhino. Lol. Bro, too easy, devs. What are you up to? Why did you give a Rhino when I'm solo? Bro, what? Can I invite? No, because I'm going for the Dark Ops to complete the solo. And no, I cannot invite. Simple as, easy as, too easy. And that's the meta class. How you do it solo, guys. Do I get the card now? I was wanting to test re-rolling this. Deep into another operator. But it took too long to give me that card. I don't want to do it in 40 seconds. 1 minute, I might be able to do it. Oh, I can't do it solo anyway. Might be able to dupe that with this glitch because he got longer than 30 seconds. We got like almost a minute. We could almost YouTube out and come back in to actually dupe over between characters. Simple as, easy as, guys. What's your plans? The big ones. Anyone. Stand on anything. But honestly, if you're solo, just use the Rhino like that. You can ignore Klaus's one-shotting mechanic when he falls out of the sky because his Rhino is his invincibility. So he can't one-shot you. So as long as you get him down out of the Klaus fucking form into that other form before Rhino ends, you're good. You're laughing. Cool. What a successful stream. We got that done too. Well, that was easy. We got them all cleared out. They need hardcore glitch where you go down, you lose everything. The glitches are way too easy. I don't agree with that. I think what they need is just to increase the difficulty of it, not make it so we fucking lose everything, because I don't want to. There's too many games involved in building up an operator to have anything lost. I don't like the losing items type thing, but like, I don't know. They need to come up with some way to make it harder, that's for sure. It's way too easy. When you come back and it says waiting for next checkpoint and leaves you watching the other players in the match. Okay. Yeah, so it just acts like you downed, like you died. If you die, full die, that's what it does when you full die. So it just acts like you were full dead and it has a 30-second counter before you can spawn. Yeah, that ruins that then. That was the counter to that. But who really cares anyway? Nightmare skills aren't that OP anyway. Oh, well, guys, that's going to complete today's stream. Appreciate everyone that stopped in. At least we got a whole heap of camos out to everybody. As long as this doesn't get patched, there's most likely going to be more of these. Probably tomorrow, the next day, or if not the next day, the day after that. Turn your notifications on. You guys know how it works. Make sure you guys got all your Activision typed up and everything in chat, and you'll get in, and you'll get camos. Simple as, easy as. People in the Discord are sharing them around. You yourself could become one of those awesome members. Hey, who knows? Maybe somebody here decides to go along and become a community member, and then this time next year, I'm saying your name as a legendary person in our community. That's someone that stands out to me as someone that's super helpful, and I've been noticing. That's how it happens. I noticed some names, and over the years of doing this, those names remain still up. Stuff like Grimy and Retro, all of you guys. Those sort of people, those names don't just come out and stand out to me because it's been a one-off thing. Shout out to those sort of people, because those people, Liam Esso and all of those sort of people, they're not just a one-off. They're constantly in the community. They're community superheroes in my eyes, and there's lots of people like it. You maybe one day one of you guys watching will be one of those too. Consider that. With that said, guys, keep being awesome. See, just like Braid and Bruce, that's a name from the last stream. A community superhero. There you go, guys. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man, out. Keep being awesome, guys.